Alright. So we've reached, does it say? Can we tell? Right, map. Rock Bottom. We reached Rock Bottom, which is the town within Flandern. Oh, that's where the... Wait. No, that's not with the forest location. Well, no. I don't remember. Wait, either way, it's not relevant right now. What's relevant right now is that we're in Rock Bottom, and we need to... We've found that our little bandit group connected to Sienna are here, so we need to avoid them, and as well as all of the military from names. Easily done. Look at the bestiary. Terranian from fucking Terran. Yeah, there we are. There's a bunch of soldiers from Terran, and we need to avoid them. And try and get through here. Let's check. Did I check enemies? I think I did. Yeah, because there was Roll was the latest one. Oh yeah, review board. I'll have to go back and do certain things later. We're supposed to get to doing that, which will take a while. Yeah, we can't do anything in the Ogring Grotto because that's not a thing. Oh, defeat, get horned lizard. Yeah, we can't do that shit with her. Right, so actually, there's no point in looking at anything outside of the main mission with Sienna because she can't do shit. She is way too weak to do anything. Like, she can't fight because she's not strong enough for that. She'll die. Like, she can maybe fight one singular enemy. That's it. If she attempts to fight more than one, then she's dead. Ah, yes, yeah, I couldn't go straight because the guards were there. Could go there. Hello? Rock Bottom is mining town. We live off what the mountain gives us. I can go in here. Wait, you got nothing to do here? Leave. Fair enough. Fair enough, buddy. We got a house there. We got a person here. Welcome to Rock Bottom, is what I would say if we didn't hate strangers. Don't expect a warm welcome. Just get your business done. Why were you being so fucking weird about it? Okay, let's check this first. Is there nothing else in here? Okay. Hold on, this doesn't make any sense. Surely this will be something later, because this is just an empty house, unless they're trying to trick me. To make me believe there is nothing in here. Except there is clearly nothing in here, so I'm just gonna leave. I mean, it's fairly clear. It's gonna shine whenever you can interact with something. Or, like, get stuff. Don't you have anything better to do than to barge into other people's houses? At least make yourself useful and bring this lunch box to my husband in the mines. You forgot it this morning. Sure. Wow, you're listening to me? Not only rude, but stupid as well. Now off you go. What? Why would it be stupid? You asked. And I'm like, yeah, sure. Here you go, buddy. Wait, you can't... Oh, you're bringing... Bernd's lunchbox? Oh, okay. This is not the guy. I was like, wait. That's a dude's name. Surely that's not his wife's. I don't know how you pronounce it in English. I know exactly how you pronounce it in Swedish, but that's irrelevant right now. But I guess it's just Bernd's lunchbox, then be done with it. Bernd's at the entrance to the Wygrand Mines? That doesn't tell me shit, buddy. I was like, HP up, but right, it's a thingamabob. But I did. Oh, okay. I was like, no, but it worked off of the RPG Maker logic, where you can't go data immediately if they put you on the spot that you set the trigger. Every day I smash into these rocks that easily makes one tired. It may so happen that my pick slips off and lands in your face, so get lost and leave me alone. Why is everyone so fucking aggressive? I mean, a mining town, maybe because everyone's so fucking pissed that we're having to mine. Oh, jute fibers, nice. But like, you don't have to be this aggro, right? Okay, so is there anything up here? There's 2 mines. Another HP up. Sometimes we encounter vicious little creatures while digging through these mountains. They look like ovens and light themselves on fire to raise their attack powers. If you encounter one of them, make sure to throw some earth or water on them fast. You say that, but I don't know if I have anything that can do that. I mean, no, I don't think I do. Which is not great. When I'm done with work, I'll have a nice cup of after-work cocoa. Okay, well that's to get. Okay, so we're gonna. I would imagine that that's how we continue, because then that's how we get past on the bridge. Ooh. Switch out HP 3. Well, that's better than the other ones. Okay, here we got some stuff. Wind resistance 1, poison hit 2. Oil strike is useful. Okay, so like poison here I'm not particularly keen on. I don't really care necessarily. Like of the effect, that is. Oil strike, wind resistance. I mean, wind resistance is good. Purity 4, but this got purity 3 plus 2. We'll take that. Plus it's oil strike. It's very useful. Okay, hold on. Counter attack up. 20% chance to counter single target physical attack with buffing this stat. That's pretty cool. Counter mind up 3, but it's purity 1. Oh, actually, that's purity 5. That's amazing, actually. It's just, it does cost 3. It's not great. Because I'm sure we can find one that doesn't cost 3. Dispel hit 3. 5% chance of triggering this ailment on every hit. Okay, but like, I mean, I'll take it, but I don't know what that necessarily does. I mean, we're taking this because it's got purity 4. My wife sent you to bring me food? That lazy sock. I didn't bring it on purpose because I'm sick of her slop. Well, I don't care, huh? What is it? You want a reward for walking only a few meters? It's not a few meters, buddy. It was a while. Get lost. Okay. My guy. Wait, what's this about? The keys needed to operate this elevator. Okay. Well, good to know that it exists. Let's go back and talk with her and see what's up. Maybe relay the message that he doesn't fucking care for food, but we're probably gonna get yelled at because we said that for one reason or another. It's like, what? That's bullshit. Don't you have anything better to... Hold on. Sure? I mean, yeah, it's not even like a real quest. I'm just curious because I can do that again. I wonder if that's just if they didn't account for you going back and talking to her again, and so this is just a repeat thing. Yeah, okay, it's just a repeatable thing. I guess it's not like... Actually, hold on. I wouldn't have the item anymore, right? But I'm curious if I either like keep the lunch, like can I use it for anything else is my question. And also, what if I, or like what is going to be the interaction if I don't agree? Forget it. You should have asked nicely. I thought so. Well, Fatso will have to go hungry today. It'll do him some good. Well, you know what? We're not gonna interact more with these people. They are clearly unhappy with their situation in life. Are they forced to do this? I feel like that would be another thing if they're forced to like work here and do this. But like literally everyone being pissed off? Everyone? I mean, maybe, but like, huh? Tourists, nothing to see here in Rock Bottom. It's an apt name then. Who named it? Ooh, interesting. An anvil. I may very much use that anvil to do something. Human killer. Yeah, well, it might be useful to have. Okay, can't go there. Okay, let's actually look here then. So we're gonna have to TP cost down and crit damage up. Okay, so like we've got immune to poison, and she's got agility plus 2 wind resistance. So let's take first. Let's take and remove. Well, remove things from here. We're probably gonna give that back, but I just want to upgrade stuff. Interesting that I can upgrade from here. It's pretty useful. Oh yeah, she got the Wakasashi. Right, that is better, isn't it? So that one has 4. That one's gonna get 4 as well when I upgrade it. Plus it's stronger. So we're just gonna equip that because yeah, it's level 3 compared to level 2. We didn't have anything else here. Nah. Okay, upgrade weapons then. We'll prioritize her. Although we have a bunch of. Ooh, we don't have a bunch of iron ore though. But we only had 2 people that upgrade through jute fiber, so let's go. Oh, we can only upgrade once. That's a shame. So we might not be able to use all the things that we want to, because we need long feather. That's a bit shit, isn't it? Everyone needs a long feather. Who the fuck drops a long feather? Well, we'll have to find that later. Yes, we can upgrade those now. Isn't that the level 3 one? That's gonna fucking require me to get long feather or some shit as well. Yeah, long feather, probably. So that's not gonna be better. We can always upgrade these. Might as well. Except I don't have thin hide anymore. Shit. Well, okay, that's fine. Set into weapon. Oh, Sashi. Okay, so what do we like have? HP 3, crit damage up, anchor master increases damage for, oh, anchor, right. Dispel hit, dark attack. TP cost down. Oh, not enough is 2 as well. So that would be 4. With the HP up. How much HP does she have now? 117. Honestly, I feel like that might be fine. I don't know how much upgrading it by 10% is gonna like give her, but let's see. So if she can get, yeah, successfully steals Successful steals yield an extra item with a chance of 50%. That would be really useful to do. And then as well, TP cost down. Shit cost less. Then set into weapon. The Wakasashi. Okay. Well, yeah, we want crit damage up. That's just, yeah. And then we need something that, so more rare drops. Yeah, well, TP gain up from normal attacks. Or increased damage against humans. 5% chance of triggering Dispel. I'm not sure what that does. Or Blind. Which is always a neat potential. But maybe we do Human Killer, because then... yeah, if we're fighting guards and such, I don't know if we're gonna be ending up fighting guards. These are otherwise 5% chance. This is a constant, so we might as well. In case we do... although actually, yeah, we have Combine. We might be able to use this, yeah, for like attack up. Although... ooh, this could become something pretty useful. 2, 4, 6. That's 9. Fuck. Also, would I only be able to do that many times? No, if I combine 2 of these, I can't do it with that, because whenever you do that, that is only able to be the main. And Katana Master can't do anything with that. Blind. Yeah, we should just go with that and then combine that with that. That's 6. Hold on. Yeah, we might as well, right? Because then we have it. Yeah, let's try and just combine the things that are smartest. So really none of these, because... I mean, it will become 5, but I'm wondering, or, well, you know, let's do one of these at least, so then it is 5, so that it's 20%. It will be something at least. This is not useful. That's kind of a waste. Rather use them as materials for something better or something with more potential. Break Extender. Debuff has a 30% chance to hold longer for... hold on, it says Break Extender. Oh, wait. So any break debuff, like armor or mind or shit like that, has a 35% chance to... whenever you hit them... wait, no, hold on. Does it... I'm wondering, yeah, okay. So whenever you use said debuff, there is a 35% chance that it will last for 3 more turns on top of the thing. So okay, well, take that and make that at least, because that's a 4 with purity 4. That has a lot of potential. Yeah, like you had Dark Attack 2 and then Dark Attack 1 for 3 costs rather than 1 cost. So, ooh, and then we have Dark Attack. Yeah, but that's only got potential 1, but that's 3. So this is pretty useful. So take that and take the 3. Then we got Dark Attack 5. Very useful. That is kind of pointless, because it's, yeah, 3 costs, not great. Not to start with, at least. Dispel, yeah. Dragon Killer. These are not great. TP after kill. These are not great either. HP. TP after kill. 1. We could combine that and get a 3 at least. That would do something. Because having 3 with Purity 3 costing 1. Pretty good, pretty good. None of that. Human Killer 1. Oh yeah, that was a... No, ours was only like 3 then. Light attack, pointless. Oil strike. It will be an oil strike 3p2. I mean, yeah, that's something. I guess might as well. It's all right. None here really. This will do fuck all. Could combine it in that way. That gives us yeah, but I don't like the SOS ones because I don't really care. Like, it doesn't really do much, I feel. It doesn't have great potential. TP gain up. Yeah, it would be like this. Combined with these, that will become 5, but then it becomes P2. Very... Not a great potential, honestly. So I think we'll leave it. Yeah, nothing we can, like... do better with. Maybe if we upgrade for him, so like what could he want? I mean, you can always like do rare drops or yada yada, but get TP after kill. You know what? Because it's gonna be... I am Victor, but he can't do anything with that. Have this... Whoops. Get... gain TP after kill. Because he has wide... wide slash? Whatever, so that's fairly expensive. So if he kills with that, then he can get back for potential multiple instances of that. Could be pretty useful. And you... I mean, that is a potential. So even if you don't use Oil Strike, you could potentially activate that as well. Or do that, I mean. So let's just do that. That's fun. Her, Dispel on hit. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means, but hey. I'm gonna assume that is like... that it stuff. Fucking hell. Oh, that also has Oil Strike on it. I mean, I'm just shoving shit onto stuff since we can just pull them out whenever we want. Like, it doesn't really matter that much. But yeah, at some point we need to. But currently we don't have that many. Oh, our gang is here. Currently we don't have that many things, and so we just shove whatever we have. Norgans. Well, 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 the infamous Black Sun Gang. To what do we owe the honor? I hope you're not trying to compete for our sources of income. If you do, then no less infamous trophies will soon adorn my walls. Is he threatening us, brothers? I would advise you to put your weapons down. Put down your weapons. Osric, what are you? No, really, what are you? Well, you're ugly. You don't want to mess with Valandis' most notorious band of thieves, Lorgry. We're not here on business, Norgans. We're in pursuit of a woman. She's probably crossing Cortara towards Torment. What could a person possibly have done to make you chase them through this godless place? Just meddle in our business too often. Meddle, meddle! She has red hair and wears equally red clothes. She is quite good looking for a human. Have you seen her? Good looking ladies abound here, but I can't offer you a red haired one. If she shows up, let us know. You ask a favor of me? First, we should get to know each other. Come, take a place at my table. What table? Soldiers are running around my town, then I should take the stairs and get out here. Why did you... Yeah. No, a dude. Look at that, the whole place is crawling with bandits and crooks. Where illegal money flows, a famous doppelsold... I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce this. Doppelsoldner, like you, is not far away, right? How do you know who the... Bathras? How about you help me out? Do you know who we are? You're Bathras, aren't you? Bathras? Bathrash, probably. No, it's not Thrash. It's Bathraz? Bathrash? Fuck. Having Thra really makes me want to say like thrash, but it's not. Bathraz? Damn, that's hard to fucking like form in my mouth. Oh? He is well known among mercenaries. A Lisvan, like lizard, okay, who speaks of himself in the plural. You mean third person? No, actually, not third person, plural. Do you know who we are? Oh, okay. That is a bit curious, but okay. Usually it's third person. And wears metal prosthesis for arms and legs. Oh, so he does. Which he moves by magic. Huh. There are rumors that he received his skill in return for the pact. What does that mean? Since then, as part of the curse, he can summon magic weapons in battle and bend metal to his will. Is he another party member? Summon magic weapons in battle and bend metal to his will? What the fuck shit? Then surely you know our price. Let's see, is that enough? What did you... Okay, whatever you want us to do for this money, we won't even put down this drink. Come back when you actually have something to pay with. Interesting. Can't a man drink his ale in peace for once? Only the nicest people live in rock bottom. That's what they told me before I moved here. Now I wish they'd all drop dead. What do you, oh wait, do you want a room? Welcome to Rock Bottom Inn. How may I help you? No room, huh? Get out of here. Now. Okay, well. Huh. Taking a piss here. Yeah, I can tell. What, this place is as good as any here. As any other. I mean, I guess. Am I? I know, so it's just remembering him there to pay money. Oh, I can't go here. What do I just go back? No. So, what? Like, you're not... Hold on a minute. Find your way to the White Rose Inn. Yes? Did I miss something? Am I being a dum-dum? Yes, I am. There you go. Well, 500. Okay, well, it's not gonna do me much. Ah, there is also a door. Let me just go down. I'm gonna assume we need a specific thing and not just an amount of money. Sometimes it's difficult to find door entrances. Did you know that Rock Bottom is the oldest city in Valandis? Yes, even older than Nisa. Before Valandis was known for its school of magic. Oh, okay, school, yeah. People only came here for the land's minerals. Really? Oops. There's no way this soldier won't notice me. Perhaps I need someone to help me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how we get that anyways. Well, well. Well. Water bomb. And that's why. Okay. Or, wait. No, that's how to get them wet. Oh, it's just... Wait, I needed to get them wet or something. Is what that guy said. Don't know what else. So the water bomb will be useful, but... Yes. I don't know what... I don't want to see what Norgant keeps down there. Well, I have to. Ooh! So this is Norgant's treasury. Let's stock up a bit. These coins should be enough. I can't carry anymore. But I cannot say no to this fancy amulet. And we're done. No, we're not. There's so many more chests. Was this just a bullshit amulet? Bag of coins. Yeah. You fucking bullshit, Jesus. Okay, well. Time to go pick up a mercenary. Oh no, yeah, I could talk to him before. Let's see, is that enough? Looks good. What do you want us to do? I want to cross Kratara. Help me get out of the city and reach the Fjordwoods. Bodyguard it is, huh? Alright. We'll help you in the fight against monsters. But we won't touch the soldiers. We don't want to ruin our reputation. So, like, are you temporary? Are you an actual party member? I mean, you're here and you get things. So I'm gonna assume you're you use amulets. Charm with a gem set in the middle. You're equal in attack and magic. Okay, you got some good starting stats. Okay, so yeah, it goes equal in attack and magic. You use robes? I mean, I might as well give you this then. Okay, so you use robes and light armor. Might as well give you shimmering garb then. Maybe. And what was this? Immune against poison. I mean, might as well then. Okay. Skills. Let's look at what you have first. Light Claymore, Dark Spear. Grants one summon. Okay. So one is one single target, one is everything. So we finally have our light and dark element. Machine Killer. Okie dokie. Learn skills. Here we go. Draw Iron. Inflicts heavy to all. Damn. Metal Dagger. A physical attack dealing 2 times 2. 1. Grants. So it's a physical attack rather than. Okay. Grants 1 summon. What does this do? Summoned attack. A magical neutral attack dealing damage based on number of summons to everyone. Cool. Mag up. So okay, so yeah, you have physical attacks. That's still a magical attack. Metal axe. Yeah, you have some physical attacks, but most is gonna be magical, sort of. What inflicts debuff for 2 turns on one enemy. When the enemy dies with this debuff, the user's TP is fully restored. Do you mean the user of this ability? Or the one that killed? I guess we'll see. Summoned Ether. Restores TP by an amount based on number of summons times 15. Okay. Dealing damage based on user's current HP and a potency of 1. Physical attack, dealing damage based on user's current HP. I'm gonna assume the lesser, like less is equals better, because it's called revenge. Summoned heal based, yep. Elemental orbs increases elemental resistance. Okay, to everyone. Oof. Heaven or hell. Raises damage dealt by 2.5 times. User dies after 3 turns. Well then. Dispel removes target's debuffs. Yeah, okay. Berserker grants Berserk for 4 turns. User deals 1.5 times damage and receives 1.5 times damage. TP costs are reduced. Alright. So, give and take. Is that mostly what this guy is? Give and take a little bit like that? Okay, well. I mean, we'll probably want all of these. He can't utilize draw iron yet though, so that might have been like and so his attack up, don't care. So let's do counter HP regen, yeah. And then mag up, yeah, so he has 3 passives. Good. Now no, current HP. So revenge doesn't actually like, it's not based on how much total HP you got. Blind resistance. Yeah, they work on him. Silver lining. When character has full HP and would die by an attack, they will survive with 1 HP. Ooh, so he can't get 100 to 0'd. This is useful, I guess. Maybe. Depends. Gain HP after kill. Summon effect plus. Up to 4 weapons can be summoned. How much otherwise? What do we mean by that? Cause like, okay. TP magic. Well, clearly we do want magic up. I don't care for that at all. So yeah, magic up. Very useful. Mind up. That's to deal with healing, which you don't do much with outside of the, what was it, this, but that has a fixed healing amount dependent on other factors. So just tech points and health. Oh wait, that's fine. Oh, okay, hold on, hold up. Attack points is fine still. Actually, I haven't checked what his health is. Well, 117, that's fine. It's fine. Plus, he's probably going to use a lot of abilities anyways, so... Or a lot of magic. Plus, they cost a lot, so... Yeah, it's good anyways. Agility, magic, plus 4. Ooh. Yeah, keep these, because they need to level up. So... Otherwise, yeah, attack up, maybe. It's not as useful. So maybe... Okay, well, it depends. Summoned attack. A magical... Yeah, neutral attack dealing damage based on number of summons to everyone. I think this one is good because we already have, like, these. Like, that's 3 of them. Which means that this will do something. So I think doing that is good. Plus that gives us another purple to utilize. So let's go with that. Yeah. Oops. God damn it. Fun. Yeah, so now we got these things going. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we can't utilize heavy because it requires an earth thing. But it's there. How neat. Let's go then. We're not getting past here. If only we could disguise ourselves. You haven't seen a clothing store, have you? Have I? Yeah, that was like this person. He's sleeping. Just a moment. Ah, yes, you can just pull metal, or you can manipulate metal specifically. How did you do that? You don't see a Lisbon who wields magic often. Oh, so the rumors are true. You made the pact and received the curse. I would love to know what this means. Spare us the gossip, or do you want our price to go up? Let's use the armor to get past the soldiers at the exit. Oh, actually, yeah. I forgot. Magic is very unusual. Someone here is very sensitive. Yeah, right. So some are naturally gifted, which isn't the pact. Some have magic from beforehand, but then you can make the pact. Okay. Hello, Jess. So what is it like? He made like a deal with demons or something and got magic in that way. Other people that have magic have them from before times or connection back. Maybe, I don't know, the game hasn't fucking told us much regarding, or lore-wise, regarding active magic use. So, we don't know much about it. Do you want to? Yes, I want to continue. Let's change it into the armors and get past him. Yes. I hate wearing armor. Reminds me of the old days. Oh. Lore? Lore from this lady. Yoink. Oh, we're off map, huh? Okay. Oh, can see something. There's a magic hat. Or... You're a bird. Mountain BB. Do you use magic? What the fuck? You're weak to earth. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have that. Oh no, Sienna got silenced. That doesn't do shit because she doesn't use magic. Weak to, well, okay. Pointless to use these because this will do more damage. And it's cheaper, but it's physical, so that could be a differing factor. We just use Metal Dagger. Okay. Curious. Bleed. Oh no, he's also silenced now. That's a bit shit. But he still used Metal Dagger. So, okay. This will just, yeah, go up still, right? Pop, pop. Not that it matters, because we won. Boing. Boing. Wind seaman. Okay, well. Let's look at this at least. Okay, cool. Pedal storm. Oh, he didn't do anything this time. How unfortunate for you. You die from bleed? Yep, you do. Magician's hat. Skill level up. I'm pretty sure that would be hers then. Yeah, undead killer. Did she have potential? No, she had potential dragon killer, yeah. Snacks. Ooh, I have a bunch of those, but more is fine. I'll take it. How did you guys get here? So you're the woman they call Sienna. Oh, great. And Bathras is here as well. How did you pay him? With the gold from our treasury, I guess. Oh, you're also here. Being carried, you lazy bitch. Almost slipped away. You have something that belongs to me. Norgant. Just give me the amulet and the money and I'll let you live. I'll even refrain from handing you over to the Black Sun Gang. Ain't I nice? Bethesda stinks. Grab my belongings, Largery. Nope, don't think so. Oh? That's not all of it. Where's the amulet? Can't I keep it? It fits a lady much better. Sure you can, if you join my girls, that is. Tempting, but I think I'll have to decline. As expected. Largery, be done with it. You think I'm just gonna stand here, dickhead? My hand, the bitch! Sorry, my reflexes. Just you wait. Osric, got her! Step aside, Largery. Let a professional deal with them. Shut up, you stupid pudding. So you wield the sword of the Suna as well. A rare sight. They say these swords have a will of their own. Fucking nerd. Can you hear them calling out to each other? Oh, now that you mention it, I can hear my sword calling out for some jello. Just one dude, okay. Osric can steal from weakness fire. Too bad we don't have that potential. Copper nugget, nice. Oh, you know, that's fucking cheating. You can just use Pedal Storm without having to do something to do that? Fuck you, I need to trigger mine. You can just use yours? Bullshit. This is gonna be a problem. I would love you if you attacked that other guy first. That would be awesome, actually. Don't hit her first. Well, I'm still alive, bitch. Okay, this guy can get the satisfaction of healing me. Thank you. And now we're gonna do this. Towards the other guy. Yes. Thank you. Fucker. Ooh, that does do more damage. How lovely. I think, however, I'm gonna want to heal myself. case it decides to do some fucking bullshit. It's fine. How did he heal? Oh, he's got HP regen! Because he countered! Oh yeah, let's go. So did he take... Yeah, he would have taken... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I didn't have overdrive before. I didn't. That's how we do that. Okay, well, then let me just keep attacking. Oh, he's down. Get dunked, sir. They're strong. Out of my sight, Osric. You're a failure. Hey, mercenary, how about you give me a hand? My man is missing one thanks to that woman. No matter what she paid, I'll pay double. I'm gonna assume he's the kind, since he's a party member, maybe, that he's the kind of, well, I got paid once, it doesn't really matter what you pay me now, I'm sticking with the contract. Because he said before that he didn't want to fight the soldiers, because he's got a reputation to think of. So he doesn't want his reputation squandered by going back on a already paid job. Like, if it's already been paid for the job, then he needs to fulfill it. If he just goes back on his word, then he's like, then paying him to do a job means nothing. Or is he not? Why didn't you say so sooner? What are you doing? Mercenary follows the sound of coin. Let this be a lesson to you, girl. You miserable. Good choice. Yeah, trick. Are you crazy? I offered you gold. What kind of mercenary are you? If we changed sides every time someone flipped a coin, nobody would hire us anymore. Reputation is more important than gold. Hey! This guy's good. I appreciate that. You're clever. You're smart. That's how you should do it. Otherwise, what's the point? No one would believe you or trust that they have, like it doesn't, if you're paying someone and they just go back on it, just if someone just shows more money, like, then what's the point of like hiring them to begin with? Nice. Let's get out of here. You will regret this. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't go on. This pain. Do you hear me, Sienna? You'll regret this. Oh, now she's gained the wrath of 2 gangs. Thank you, Bathras. You've paid for it. Here, have the amulet back. Oh, that's why you wanted to take the amulet. Wait, this is not the amulet. This is not the amulet. It's a stone? Are you talking about the amulet here? No one steals from the red succubus that easily, my dear. But when did you switch it? Switch? You've never had it to begin with. Let's continue. No, that's it. We've done our share. Eh? No way. You're supposed to accompany me to the firewoods. Or firewoods. I didn't know we'd have to deal with Valanda's biggest band of thieves. This costs extra, and we don't think you have more money. We'll take our leave. Nonsense! You're kidding me. That's straight up theft. Is it? We thought nobody steals from the red succubus that easily. Eat your words. Whose fate do you wish to follow? Oh, that's where we end that? Okay. Well, I only have one left, so you can only leave me with them. That was close. No, please don't. What? The amulets are still glowing. Thanks to fate. Calm down. Oh, here we go. How should I? You cold-hearted mercenary may not care, but I do. Lene may no longer be alive. We have to get away from the river first. General Matthew will be looking for us. Killing is right. Sir Victor, the general tried to kill the princess. He will move mountains to find Lene. Luckily, there are a lot of mountains here. Let's leave the river behind us as fast as possible. Lene is certainly doing well, as are the others. But Sir Victor, our task is to escort the princess to Tormund. I know, Rob, I know. But we have no choice. Sienna and Glenn are capable fighters. They will look out for her. Hopefully they remember our meeting place, the White Rose Inn. We can meet them there. That sounds like a plan. Let's get going. Fine. Okay. Yeah, learn skills. Okay, so we got 1 point we can do. Earth attack. Okay. What do we want to give? So, hold on. You have defense up, counter cure, heavy armor bonus. I kind of want you to keep them. Actually, speaking of, I want to... that's level 2. So we could arguably switch off of counter cure. Other killer. Oh, ethereals, right. Earth attack, earth resistance, counter mind up. Don't necessarily care for critical. I mean, neat, but inflicts dry. None of us have water, so that will be pointless. Healing him grants HP regen with a bonus of whatever to everyone. So regen to everyone, that's useful. Requiem grants defensive buff, increases defensive mind to everyone. That's also useful. Shielding Mazurka grants HP absorb shield, absorbs damage with a bonus of 0.2 for 2 turns all. I don't know how useful that one is, so that one is a bit of a gamble, I feel. But a shield is useful too, depending how good it is. It also has a potency of 0.2. Does that... Because it's a heal ability, does that stack with mind? Does it absorb more damage the higher his mind stat is? Same with the HP regen? Because that's what it said, like magic is for offensive magic abilities and mind is for healing. So does that count for this? One would assume it's scaling with something, because it says just a potency, so it's scaling with fucking something. So it's most likely mind then, which his is 40. Decent, but not amazing. So that's why you can have mind up. Okay, well, maybe we do want... So that's the same for this as well. Meditation, song cures all status elements to area to one person. Okay, well... Good question. What do we want? Do we want just HP regen is pretty useful then? Because that can at least keep people like alive more. Let's do HP regen. Mind +1, okay. Herbal medicine cures all status ailments to one person. Paralyzed shot inflicts paralyze for 2 turns. That's pretty useful. Charging charges attack to deal 25% more damage on next turn. Okay. Throat cut inflicts silence. I mean, yeah, that would do it. Human killer water attack. Right. What are your stuff? Counter cure. Oh no, no, you also have counter cure and water resistance. Beast killer. What do I want to give you? Paralyze? Ship poison shot, power attack. What are you gonna want? Cures all status ailments. I mean, maybe. Because probably want more like potential attacks. I mean, paralyzed could be pretty useful. You are definitely gonna want some kind of active ability. Wet strike, dry strike. Huh. Heavy thrust, 1 person. Yeah, you kind of, well, you have leg aim, which is something, but offer restores 50 TP. Sword wave, a physical attack dealing whatever, becomes stronger with consecutive use up to 5 times. Ah. Curious. Alfred's Will. Lowers target's defense and mind, okay. Oh, that doesn't bode well. What the fuck is this about? Hold on a minute. Killian will learn more... Wait, I'm sorry. Killian will learn more passives and stat boosters, but not action skills. Or at least we're not allowed to look at them. We're allowed to look at everyone else's abilities, but not Killian's. That doesn't bode well. There's like 2 potentials there. Like either he'll die, which I would find curious because we can still see the passives and stat boosters, or there is the positive potential that his action skills, that there's the potential that he's gonna like not wildly like wildly change as a character. Like his character would change in a way that these skills would spoil. Like he would, I don't know, let's just throw out something. Like he would lose an arm and gain an arm cannon. And these skills would be related to him having an arm cannon. Let's say, I don't actually know. But then these would spoil that. That would be a thing. So that's why they would be blank. One would assume. So something is going to happen to Killian that will have a significant impact on him. That much is certain. Which direction we're going with that, who knows? But something is going to happen to Killian that is going to have a significant effect on him. So that's interesting. Let's do Sword Wave, because I'm very curious about that. That could be useful. Okie dokie. Yeah, none of these. I don't need to shift anything. Let's go. Oh, hello. Damn, I guess the only way to cross the mountains is through these mines. But it's full of monsters. How about you go ahead first and clear the way? Maybe, dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I can sell stuff now. Wait, Gladius. Oh, these are all level 2 stuff. They are fucking useless to me. Sell. Ooh, sells for 2,000. Sick. New deals. Oh boy, look at this. Sword 3. Om nom, already have that, but still. Need more magician's hats. Oh, that would have been cool, but okay. Rare material pack. Yes. Nice. Oh, long feathers. Let's fucking go. Uncommon. Yeah, let's go. Let's buy all this shit. Oh, I needed more magician's hats. Gauntlets. Mystic ring. Okay. Oh, that's not buy. Oops, no. Yeah, he already has. He can upgrade that though. So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5. Okay, 6. Everyone needs long feathers. Fair enough. But how about we just focus on our team currently then? Oh, yours already maxed out. Ruby amulet, right. Let's wait for now. Ooh, yeah, we can upgrade that. Let's do that, actually. Yeah, fine. So now it's just him. Do we do that? He can have light armor, but he will have less TP. I mean, he's kind of in the same situation as her, I guess. So let's do that. That's fine. Yeah, I need iron ore, so I can't do that. Whatever. Yeah. Migrant mines. Wait. Oh, this is where... Yeah, this connects to the town. Abandoned mines, huh? Why do you think this is the... Or do you think this is the migrant mines is a vast network? If we follow the rails, we should arrive at another exit. How do you know all this? This part of Cortara belongs to my lord father. Oh yeah, of course. Quite wealthy, aren't we? Planning your next robbery? Forget it. Doo-doo. Auto shield. Maybe. We'll take this, actually. Wow. Yep. What the shit? Oh no! It's these things. Ashen will. Can be stolen from, doesn't matter. Weakness fire. Why is it weakness fire? It will set itself on fire, so we need to use water, but okay. Well, let's buff ourselves first. Paralyzed shots. Guess we might as well to one of them. Probably be useful, maybe. All stats lit, yeah. We need to use... Did we need to use, like... I know it was water and something else they said. I'm not sure which one. Was it wind or was it earth? Well, they're strong towards earth, so let's just guess on wind, maybe? Ow. Okay, well, it's not wind. Clearly. Ooh, dude, that's a... That... Hold on. Start at 90. Was I already in overdrive when I used that? Have you tried the most powerful element of all? Gun? I don't actually have that one yet. That is a weapon, but we don't have someone that uses guns yet. So, no. Okay, earth. Yeah, it is! Okay, so if they're lit up, we use earth, even though it's strong against earth, or water. Got it. Yeah, that was it. I did remember. That was useful. Okay, so earth and water to debuff it. Okay, hit him again. Hiya! Jesus. Yeah, okay. Sword wave is gonna be fucking obnoxiously good. If I have the potential to just keep fucking hitting a boss with this, oh, and it just gets stronger, yeah. Then like he will just stack up damage. It says up to 5 times. Now, if it's already at 5, this is the question. If it's already at 5, will it stay at its max potential every time we use it? Or will it reset? That's the question. Because if it stays at 5, then if we can somehow keep him resourced with TP, he can just keep using it over and over and over, and he will do so much damage every single time. And it doesn't cost that much. 20 every time. If we have a way to like resource him with TP, fantastic. Like, we already have the TP region, so if we have that on top of him using recall training, that gives TP every turn. On top of maybe having someone else that can give TP or something, then we can just fucking just keep whacking at the enemy. Just over and over and over and over, and that would be ridiculous. But we'll have to find out first if it stays at 5 or resets. The fuck is this? Okay. Is this an elevator? Look at this, a transportation lorry. And we can use this. Don't you use shit without my... Oh, what if I want... Okay, whatever. Well, that actually saves us quite a lot of time. Only when it's going in the right direction. I don't want to exit these mines just to find myself in Roland again. Well, here's a map of the tunnels. There are skulls everywhere. That doesn't look good. They most likely symbolize collapsed tunnels or unfinished tracks. Oh! Guide your lorry through the Wigran Mines 1. Press the map button to open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. What? To open a map of the tunnel system while in battle. This icon marks your current position. This blinking yellow shows the direction your lorry would take on the next crossing. Guide your lorry through the Wigran Mines. Hit those switches to change direction. The crossing is reached... The crossing is reached when it's the crossing's turn. Some tunnels have effects on the party and enemies. Skulls are just game over, okay. Damage on all, poison on all. I mean, this doesn't really... this doesn't feel like the same, because this is just progress. This isn't just do random shit for no reason. Like, this is fine. Heal on all, stat buff on all. Ooh. Like, this is fine-ish, because it's not, like... It's more just making decisions, which is fine. It's not like, do a fishing minigame. You have to. It's like, this is not the same as that. I guess we have to use the switch to change direction and navigate towards the exit, okay? The fuck are you? Oh great, now we have to control this platform and also fight monsters. Would be boring otherwise, right? Get ready. Oh, okay, so we need to hit a switch. Oh, okay, got it. So, what, east switch? And that's the oh, I see. No, this is not even a mini game, really. This is more of a. Oh, they've just added an element to normal battle, because we're fighting the gazer, and while we're fighting, the crossings will happen at their turn, and so we need to hit the switches so that it's going in the direction we want while we're fighting. So that's a bit different. Let's do healing him. I feel like that's gonna be useful to start with. He's gazing into distance. Why? Why are you doing that? Okay, yeah, you just hit the east switch. Change direction to east. Ouch. So now we're gonna do that, yeah. So let's do... What is... Okay, nothing. That counts as a machine? Alright. Do we do TP gain? Yeah, probably. Here we go. Stat up. Let's go. Okay, so now we want to go up. So north, but you keep attacking. Do I want to use paralyzed shot? Probably. But potentially keep him from doing something. Well, he's not going to do something anyways. So we want to hit north switch. Are we going up? Ouch. And then we... Yeah, we'll just continue. Bam. Okay, so now we need to use a healing thing. Or whoop-de-doo. Let's just defend. Extend that. Drag down the thing. Nope, keep using it. Hiya! Oh, he's also oiled now. That's funny. Nope, defend to keep it down. Whoop. Using wind now, are we? Yeah, do that. Keep it down. Sword wave. Hiya! Dude. Okay. So we want to go up, actually. North. So what did you do? Restores TP and grants HP and TP regen for blah blah blah. Okay. Well, use magic. We want to go east, but he can do that afterwards. Bonk! Gazing Eye. So, yeah, okay. That just lasted for as long as the fight lasted. Unfortunately, I wanted to check that one spot, but... before we went on the thing, but hey ho. Wait. Oh, okay, I'm confused. But yeah, that was interesting. Wasn't terrible. Do we just fucking just keep going with this? Just hiya. Just keep stacking, so. Let's just do healing him. Paralyzed. Okay, you're gonna light up. Well, bam. Yeah, sure, I guess. Boom. Hiya. Man, they're bullying him real hard. Nice. Okay, what if I go down? Nothing. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Nothing to the left. Ooh, yum. Pistol Master auto shield. Well, That one, I guess. Undead Killer, Card Master. Well, that one's better. That one's the best one to pick. Dry Strike. Yes. Yes? Might as well, I guess. Fang Master. Okay, well. Let's do that one. What the fuck are you? Rogrim? Okay. Well, none of that is something I can do about. So what's your ability again? Deals high physical damage to all enemies. Okay. Just gonna keep you using this. Oh, you're oiled up. It's not gonna do anything because I can't utilize that. Good. TP saved! Let's go! Please target him. Well... Okay, it doesn't work unless you target only him, question mark? Iron ore. What was that? I know what that was. The megaloworm. It's been puncturing holes into Valandis for centuries. It's the cause of the numerous earthquakes. Escaped death by a hair's breadth. I don't think that's funny. Yeah. There is, I forget the specific name. The fucking dune worm. Hulud something, but that's the second one. Okay. A key is needed to operate the thing. Okie dokie. I hope the game is not gonna have us fight that worm. I don't think we can do anything about it. Seismic shock. Ouch. What was yours again? Removes all negative elements, raises resistance, and removes all enemy resistances, right? Shy Halud. Alright, that was it. Paralyzed. Let's do healing first. Then poison. Keep going. Bonk. TP regen. Yeah, power shot. Lives light. Although that's just a thing to sell, isn't it? Yeah. Coal. This piece of coal has a magical aura around it. Gazing eye. It's still moving inside your palm. Life's light. The lantern is the light of the Rogrim's life. You took it away. Which has a bunch of translations that all roughly means Old Father of the Desert. Clearly is not quite accurate here then. What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna do that mechanic again, but first, tiny goblin. Gnarso! To Dryad Gnargim. Are you speaking English, or are you... clearly not. Okay. We're just gonna not do anything with that. Another one of these. Yes, let's go. Another gazer. I have the feeling we crossed half of Kartara just by using these mechanisms. I hope we can make it in time and the princess is safe. And here we go again. What the fuck? This thing is huge! Apparently it comes from the Arabic meaning thing of eternity. Time to get serious. Get serious. What are you? Giga Drill Breaker. Okay. Weakness Wind. I can do something with that. Let's start by paralyzing you. Actually, where the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. This is a bit more. Okay. This is not great. So we could get... Fuck, okay. So what's the best direction here, actually? Ooh, one... Okay, let's make sure... Yeah, okay. Let's be sure to look at the arrows. Because if we're going left, then we're going to go up. And then... Okay. But obviously, this entire chart is only relevant as long as the guy lives. If we can kill him, it doesn't matter. So, where do we want to go? Well, currently we have to go up, so it doesn't really matter. So what do we start with? We want to start with just healing to keep everyone alive. But be careful, this guy's drills are the drills that will pierce the heavens. Absolutely. Do we want to do that? No, the other TP is fine. Just start with the sword wave and just keep going. That's how we're gonna kill this guy. Just keep fucking hammering away at him. He's a true boss. He doesn't have a health bar. Okay, so next up, we don't want to go up because we'll die. If we go left, we get poison. If we go right, it's damage to everyone, him included, I would imagine. So let's go right. It's Rob's turn right before the switch, so we're just gonna do that when it's his turn there. Let's poison him, so that is some extra damage. Keep going with Sword Wave. Hiya! We're gonna do TP regen. Sword Wave. Bam. Yeah, just keep hammering away. Attack the east switch. Yeah, we need to keep track of the overdrive though. 20. Oh no, it was just damage to us. Well, it's 20. It wasn't that much. It was whatever. So we could use our special to restore TP and grant HP and TP regen, which we already have. So maybe not. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. Ow. Bit of a bitch, aren't you? There we fucking go. Hey, we can do this. That will help somewhat. Oh, I don't have that. Okay. Well, everyone has... Okay, we have to go that way. Do we do pressure points, or do we just do like... Let's do defend to keep the bar down a bit. Ow. Okay, now it is you. I could use leg aim, but... Okay, we can actually keep going left. That is a decent choice, because then we get healed. So how about you keep doing Sword Wave to just keep damaging him. Oh yeah, Paralyzed Shot. Let's do that. Resisted it. Guess it's already been paralyzed once. Yeah, we keep going left. So do we use his Cosmos Orchestra? Would be useful. Or do we just use a healing item? Let's just heal him. Plus extra heal. Let's go. Oh, you also increase TP. How nice. Keep going Sword Wave. If you keep doing like 300 damage, it keeps the 5 stack. It keeps the 5 stack at all times. How lovely. Is that extended? No, but okay, it works. Ooh, nice. Okay, good. HP regen, so let's do healing him. To extend, and also, oh, it gives, yeah. Bam. Yeah, it, oh, just, maybe it potentially just keeps going slash something, but okay. We have to go up, so let's see. Do we do this? Removes all negative elements. We don't have that. Raises resistance, removes, okay, but that's whatever. How about, yeah, this. How about we do that? Oh, there we go. Thank you. TP regen. Correct. Bonk. Ouch. Well, I'm just gonna keep doing Sword Wave, because, like, why not keep the damage stacking? Poison Shot to keep the bar down. Oh, he's dead. There we go. I made absolutely the best decision to do Sword Wave, because Sword Wave is phenomenal. It's like, oh, what does Killian do? He doesn't do anything. He just keeps using Sword Wave. But he has so many other abilities. Nope, Sword Wave. Just keep using Sword Wave. Just doesn't matter. It's cheap as shit. Just keep hacking away, and everyone else does support. Just keep him resupplied with TP and health, and he just keeps swinging away and just doing millions of damage. That's it. That's the strat. Who cares for anything else when you can just keep swinging? So, oh, we can get this, so we can get that, we can... No, fuck it. Who cares? Sword Wave. Speaking of which then, what would we want? Charges 2 times faster, Dragon Killer. Dragon Killer would be useful. Or attack, agility, To attack up, save TP is amazing. Poison resistance then, because he's got, that's already learned, right? Yeah, that's level 2. So we can shift that around to something else. Would that be Dragon Killer? Dragon Killer would be useful because we have Dry Strike and... Wait, hold on. Dry, that's for water. We don't have that here. Wet, that's for fire. Wait, no. Wet's for wind. We do have that. That would be something. That could be useful currently. Ultra Move. Charges Ultra Move bar 2 times faster. That could be useful. Because he's just going to keep hacking away. Let's learn that. Let's put that... Oh! Oh, okay. So if they don't have a class, then we can equip more passives there. Same goes for these abilities. Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. Sure. Okay, cool. Then I don't have to worry about that. I can... Anyone that doesn't have a class can have 5 passives. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Good to know. You then. Paralyzed shot, charging, no. Throat cut, nah. I mean, it could be very useful, but I don't need to keep magic users down. I don't even know when I'm gonna fight them. Herbal medicine. No, I haven't been hit by any status ailments. Beast killer, counter cure. That one is kind of the least useful. Water resistance, that one as well. I don't know about the stats. We can wait with that later. Attack up. That's gonna be useful. That would be very useful. Agility up. Nah. Water attack, maybe. Let's do it. Attack up. Oh yeah, and he's just gonna get that now. Yeah, right. Oh, of course. So what do you have? Inflicts dry. That's gonna be useful for the wind. Requiem grants defensive buff. I mean, he's there for doing that shit. So. So what else could he get? A mind up would be useful then for the healing and TP, right? That would be how that functions. Because he doesn't have a class. No, he doesn't have it. Counter mind up would be fucking hilarious then. Every time he gets hit, his potential to just buff himself more with mind. I'm very curious about this shielding though. I mean, I need to learn 8 things, which is gonna be plenty of opportunity to learn stuff like stats and all that. But do we do shield? Yeah, we could potentially. Oh, that's very expensive though. Do we do that one instead? I mean, it's the only expensive one, and he's not gonna be using TP. If my theory is correct, then he will have his efficient or like his potential with the HP region and TP region is going to be higher if we increase mind, which means that we might as well do mind up, because it's seemingly going to be just stronger that way. Tutorials, let's see. Battle basics. Yes, okay, overdrive, character progression, yes, try switching characters, whatever, yes. Crafting. No, because I think something said this at some point. Yes. Okay, no. Something must have said that at some. And maybe it was a dude in the Adventurers Guild. That might have been it. It might have been a dude in the Adventurers Guild that said something about that. Okay, we're supposed to go down. Let's go up first. There's nothing here. Well, okay, let's go down. Out we go. Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. Hey, you managed to get here. How? Who knows? We did it! Who am I? I'm the merchant you met at the other entrance. Yeah, I know. I followed you all the way through the mines. Yes, I was... Yes, I was on that lorry thing as well. Oh my, nobody ever notices me. My mother was right when she said that I have the charisma of a box fly. Anyway, you need something? Fuck, I love the merchants in this game. Fucking, I love this shit. They're awesome. They're fantastic. I want more merchants like this in games. They're great. I want more interactive merchant that like talks to you and almost like follows you. Oh, I can't wait to see what else they do with these merchants. Heavy armor 3. Ooh, let's go. Shielded mail. I would really like to have gone more magician stats, but okay. These are still level 2. Okay. We don't have an anvil, but let's look at this. Ooh, even though I'm fully upgraded mine, this is still better. Holy. How nice. But I can't have these. Well, they have the armor bonus at least. So I think, because it doesn't really show in the stats with that ability, so I don't think I want to equip it until I found an anvil. Is that Torment on the horizon? I don't know. Where? Over there. Oh, over there. Yes, a rare sight, normally shrouded in clouds. It isn't called the rainy city for nothing. Counter HP regen 3. That sounds fun. Light armor bonus 3. That's really useful. Don't care for that. Call of Nature. Raises stats at the start of battle for every free equip slot. Huh? Okay, yeah, no. Sure, this one. Finger giving wing. Boing. Ooh. Hey, speaking of magician's hats, hopefully we can get some from these fuckers. Do we just do wide swing? No. Sword wave. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, he fell asleep but woke up early. Hiya, sword wave. Paralyzed. TP regen. Oh, you healed all of us. Sword wave. Fuck. This is fantastic. Oh, I got some more. I did get magician's hat. Let's go. Resisted. Yeah, of course he does. Weak to earth. Earth magic. Sword wave. Fucking Christ. Let's go. How many magician's hats were that? Was that 2? Let's go back. Bow 3. Recurve bow. I know what that is. A longbow. Why does it say just increases? What? Okay, what's on this? Earth resistance and more rare drops. Now, that more rare drops could actually be useful. Depends on how much better this other bow is, which is 4 better in attack, which isn't major, I think. Definitely not necessary, so would rather take the rare drop rate for now, because it's something. It might be 5%, but 5% is 5%. Yoink yoink. Mantis and a rat. What the fuck is with these eggs? Oh, they're about to hatch. Well, thank you. Wide swing this time. Do I have... Oh, fuck, I don't really have... Oh, they're almost... Well... Let's break the eggs, because then, you know, we can at least just deal with... If they, like, hatch and there's more birds, then at least we're just dealing with 2 right now. Sword wave! Well, that's a bit unfortunate, but hey. Yeah, that's fine. Because silence only affects offensive magic. Hey, you woke up early. Would you look at that? Unfortunate for you, isn't it? Silencio. I'm gonna silence you! Charge! Let's go. Break extender. Don't I have a few of those? Oh no, upgraded one thing. So, what was it? Oh wait, no, crystals, there we go. It's this. Yeah, break extender 4. Oh, I picked up a break extender 3. That's great, actually. Fantastic. I might get a break extender 10 soon. Or, yeah, kind of soon. If I can find another one. 7. So I only need the 3 again. And this is potential of 4, so that's pretty useful. Or pretty handy. Then we can give that shit to Glenn. There we go. He would be really glad to have that. Oh, I can't just... Okay. Can't go to the sides. Oh boy, a shit ton of eggs. Why does only one of my characters have multi-hits? Well, start with... Well, you know, we can do this. We have a way to deal with this. We could either... So we've buffed ourselves. We can either use wide swing or we can use our ultra move. Let's... Okay, we can do a test because then we can see what happens when they actually hatch. We'll do wide swing and see if we kill everyone with that. Yes, we did. At least when we're buffed. That's what I guessed. Guess last time we weren't buffed. And they didn't die, but they were very close to dying. Sir Victor? I just remember this path. I walked this way 100 times. You've been here before? Yes, a long time ago, when magicians were no rarer than mercenaries. I'm an R, as you know, and I've studied at the University of Nisa. I lived in a village outside the city and walked the way down there to the university every single morning. The road turned right over there, but now there's just blackness. Where Nisa once stood, there is nothing but a huge crater left. It's called the Great Chasm. It happened Around 500 years ago, once upon a time, Valandis was a united land. A neutral state where nobles from all over the world came to study the magical arts. After the fall of the city, however, various lords and ladies claimed the land for themselves. Since then, peace has never really reigned here again. What exactly happened to Nisa? I heard stories of an earthquake. Well, did he take course in advanced port ruining? I don't know what you are referring to now, but okay. This is one of the theories. It is said that the city, protected by a magical shield, sank in one piece and is still standing at the bottom of this crater. This should be easy to check, shouldn't it? Once again, you have no clue, thief. Climbing down the cliffs is impossible. The dense fog blocks the view and the uncontrollable winds smash every airship against the walls. Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you just use an sky armor to just fly down? But no, I guess not. And if that is not enough, mighty wyverns have found their new home in this crater full of miasma. And even that's not the worst. Indeed. Asnodel has built its nest down there. The what now? Asnodel the dragon? One of the 7 true kings? What are these names? Nisa is a localization company who used to be famed for messing up the versions of games they released. Oh yeah, Nisa. Ah, yeah, I recognize that name now. Yeah. He too was attracted by the miasma and has been living down there ever since. He does what dragons do most of their time. He sleeps in a bed of ether. Next time you plan to raid a place, you could at least show some respect and learn some facts. Your ignorance is downright disgusting. Oh, come on. I've had enough of... What? An arrow? Who goes there? Toma. And 1 bandit. Only a gang of common robbers. So open your pockets and show me your gold. How cute. The only metal you'll get from me is to steal my sword. Sir Toma? Look at that, little Rob. We haven't seen each other in a long time. You know him? A former knight of my father. After the war ended a year ago, he betrayed us. We did not betray anyone. It was your father who could not pay us. The only thing that we can be blamed for is that we followed his lies for far too long. Let me guess. After the war, reserves were empty, you were promised land as payment. But without a winner, there were no castles to give away. We were lied to and exploited. We were wrong to pay him heed. You do not deserve any payments. You were paid to win the war, not lose it. I see no lie in this. Keep your gold for all I care. We'll take the lad hostage. Try it. Just another word you won't be able to keep. Okay, buddy. With 1 singular bandit afterwards. Weakness, earth. That's unfortunate for you. Don't you smack him. You're about to get really You're about to have a real bad day. Let's just bully the bandit first. Sorry, dude, we outnumber you 3 named characters to 1. Correct. Let's just paralyze you and see if that does something for you, huh? Yeah, I could do that, but there's no point. Just do healing him first. Arc swing. Ouch. Well, that's good that I did healing him then. Sword wave. Bonk. Man, that bandit could take some damage. Holy shit. I'm kind of impressed. Bomb throw? Oh, for the love of fuck. What? Are you shitting me? What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, well, instead of... Okay, let's just do this then. Can I do this to send it back towards them? Yes, I can. Fucking sword wave on the bomb. Whoosh. Fuck you. What is this game we're playing? Oh, that's just unfair. That's just fucking unfair, dudes. Bonk. You know what, yeah, because we're just gonna use this. Sword wave! There's no point in using paralysis. Yeah, sure. It's not gonna do anything, but... Oh, you died. Get fucked. Just look at yourself and where your greed has driven you. Greed? Quite the opposite. We did not fight for money or for land. We fought for our homeland and for our lord. We were loyal knights. Your father was unable to pay us. So for many years we fed our families on honor and the hope of victory alone. And we did so proudly. But with the end of the war, our hope died. He could not keep his promise. It was not our decision to cast away the oaths we gave your father. No, your lord father has been strangling our oaths for years by himself. Don't you understand? We needed food to keep our families alive. We cannot live on hope and honor alone. But you apparently seem to be willing to be living very well on blackmail, robbery and murder. Do not speak of honor. You are deaf. And you are dead. Leave him, Rob. For what reason, Sir Victor? Out of mercy. Mercy? Get out of here. I spit on your pity. You will feel my vengeance, remember that. Better we move on before more of them show up. We should arrive soon, right, Rob? What? Yeah, it's not far. Let's hope the others manage to get there as well. Oh, yep, everyone ended up getting here. And what, Rob is shit-faced? What's happening? A toast to our reunion. I'm so glad that nothing happened to you, Len. Why are you red in your... What the fuck? Len took good care of me. Yeah, unconscious in your arms. Thank you for bringing him here safely. Well, the people of Welland helped me. Is it a good idea that we drink here? Shouldn't we be resting? Tormund is close. If it wasn't for the darkness of the night, we could reach it in no time. We have earned this break, right, Sienna? No need to ask me, I'm always available for a drink. I bet you can hold your liquor. We won't find out with just wine. It's not a challenge. Landlord, please bring me your strongest liquor. Honestly, I prefer class. Dimebert. I can serve with both. This liquor... Liqueur? Because that's spelled different now, but whatever, I think. Unless I look different, whatever. Here are the finest tastes of the Arcadian... Okay, hold on. This liquor here has the fine taste of an Arcadian predicate's wine, I guess, and the strength to knock down even a warrior from Baki. Excellent. I plan to travel to Baki in the future. Let me try it as well. Or let's fetch the fruit lure? Fruit lure? What the fuck? Would you please? Yeah, why is there a child at the bar? But Blondie has had enough. What do you mean? Are you drunk? Watch out! I did not take a sip. I need to stay sober for the Prince Lene's sake. Okay, oh my. Rob can't hold his liquor. He gets drunk just by smelling it. I don't think that's how that works. You don't ingest alcohol through smell, I'm pretty sure. Or at least not by just, like, sniffing some. You see, we should go to sleep. Enough is enough. Don't get angry, Glenn. We have every reason to celebrate. The Kratar Mountains are behind us. Tomorrow, the reward awaits us. You say that as if it's guaranteed. If they even have the information we're looking for, we can't be sure of that. Maybe we missed something in Farmsport. Worst case, we're paid in gold. Are you sure that that's the worst case? You're way too positive on this one. Or optimistic. This brings us one step closer to the return of the Band of the Iron Bull. I am not as optimistic as you are, buddy. Have you forgotten our priorities? Of course not, but without gold we can't finance our search. We can't live on my family's money forever. Okay, what does your family do? Calm down, both of you. If it's the alcohol doing the talking right now, then at least let it speak about more joyful things. Receive new quest, finish quests. Princess, are you well? It's too dangerous to go there. Okay, you're fucking dreaming. You're the most permanent. Okay. Yeah. Women like Sienna are just my type, but unfortunately she doesn't seem to have any interests. Remember, Glenn, it's important to recognize when your attempts are futile. Some men think that by being persistent, they are proving their love to the woman, but in reality, they are just creepy. Don't be creepy, Glenn. Oh yeah, I gave him decoy. Another attack up. Attack stance. Right. Arms break. Restrain. Increased HP. Increased attack. Counter defense up is fun. Usually my daily life consists only of writing and traveling. Rarely do I get the pleasure of trying out my musical arts. Did you know that when I was a little boy I was a traveling showman and toured all over Eldria with a troupe? Even as a child I had a very deep voice and could delight the audience with it. When my magical talent was recognized, I was sent to the University of Nisa. My master, Bartholomew, suggested that I devote myself to musical magic. He was the perfect fit for me. When I left the castle, I wanted to be sure not to make any naive mistakes. I knew my savings wouldn't last forever, and I would have to do hard, exhausting work that would push me to my limits. I was prepared for that tough world out there, or so I thought. But the real problem wasn't doing the hard work. The real problem was finding work to begin with. Rob and I almost starved to death. Fortunately, he found a job with the city guard and was able to finance us for a few months. Then a job opened up for me too. Rob was concerned that it might be too dangerous, but we did it anyway. We have had enough of dry bread and watery soup. This was the first instructive lesson for me after I left the castle. If you want to make small talk, you're in the wrong place. But since I am drunk, I can make an exception. Did you know I own an airship? The Himmelskaiser. Oh yeah, right, they talked about something like that. You stole it, didn't you? And I even have a crew member, one singular. We traveled to Valandis because the Hoog was supposed to be anchored here and our ship needed repairs. I had myself dropped off in Farmsport to earn a little money. Once the repairs were to be done after a couple of weeks, I was supposed to be picked up. I wish we had better timing. Then we could have flown to Tormund on the Himmelskaiser. That would have saved us the trouble. But fortunately, we are now through Kartari in one piece. I just hope this quest is worth the effort, because I have to get back to Farmsport somehow too. Yeah, I can't leave. What the fuck was that? A scream? Strange one at that. Something wrong? We heard someone screaming. Oh, that's... I didn't expect you to notice. What are you talking about? What happened out there? Oh, I think I know what it was. How about you explain it to my friends, landlord? With pleasure. Please follow me outside. The reason for this scream is this flower here. What do you mean, the flower can scream? If I pick one, yes. Let me explain. As you know, there is a soul in every living being, whether animal, human, monster, or plant. Okay. It is developed differently depending on the being. A plant does not have much of it, a monster has a corrupt version. When a living being dies, the soul leaves the body and flows into the maelstrom, a vortex in which all of the other of this world is united. Okay, so we got the live stream. In this whirlpool, the soul dissolves and mixes with other souls. When a living being is born, a new soul forms in the whirlpool of ether and enters the body. It is an eternal cycle. These plants are very special. People here call them white roses because their true name is unknown in Valandis. It's actually called the Weeping Mary. Okay. It has a special characteristic in that when it dies, you can see how the soul leaves its body and disappears into thin air. Sounds like a human scream. How terrifying. And quite annoying for many farmers. You seem to have a soft spot for this plant. Your whole garden is full of them. The scream may be disturbing, but their appearance is beautiful. Did you hear that? What was that scream? Princess? Oh, Jesus. And then you just fucking fall. Let us draw the curtain for tonight. Many people find this soup disgusting, and if it is not properly or prepared properly, they are right. One must remove the muddy taste of the toad before letting it swim alive in clear water. Huh? That's nonsense. Are you still drunk? It's the muddy taste that gives the toad soup the right aroma. Mud is nothing more than damp dirt. You don't mean to tell me that dirt carries taste? Hey, I've eaten both variations. Your toad soup lacks any taste. Oh, Sienna, have you slept well? Where is she? Who are you talking about? Lene, she wasn't in our room. I thought she was out here. Are you talking about the young girl? She left the inn with the first rays of the morning. Seemed to be in a hurry. What? But why would she not wait for us? That can't be true. She does not want... That can't be true. She does not want to pay us off. I'm confused. I don't believe that. She does not seem particularly stingy. I feel like his sentence could have been... I think I know what they meant by that sentence, but I don't think it was properly worded in how they wanted to come out. Maybe she had realized that you have not earned your reward. After all, she traveled half the way here only with the redhead. Okay, Rob, but then tell me this. Why the fuck did she leave you as well, dickhead? Whatever the reason may be, let's follow her. We should catch up with her quickly. Thanks for your hospitality. You're welcome anytime. Please visit us again soon. Okay, so now we don't have her for reasons. Not you, not you, not you. You! What can you get? Blade reflection. Yaitsu. On paralyzed targets. Hey, that worked with Rob. That's a lot of damage then. Ooh, increased crit chance, crit damage up. Oh boy, let's do that. Who do we put Rob with? Victor? No. Definitely want Killian around. You can give TP. Sienna, maybe? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I see. Nope, nothing special happened by doing that. Oh, no map for this area. Okay, so right is one way to go. And that is clearly one way to go. I'm gonna assume they're gonna tell me that no, you can't go to the right. That's where we came from. Correct. Just needed to be sure. In fact, actually, let's step inside. Hold on. I'm sure there is stuff to find. Would you look at that? About the living beings in Eldrea, there are 5 of their kind. The plants, the monsters, the animals, the humans, and the gods. This chapter shall focus on humans. They are numerous, from different species and well documented. The most common species are the ape-like hyoms. When we say ape-like, we're not talking about normal humans, right? Since time immemorial, they have been found in every corner of the world and were represented in every social class. Are we talking about normal humans? Hyoms. Okay. Sure. Back in olden times, species other than the hyoms used to live in their own communities. That was before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The small but wise Memorians, for example, founded the Vati culture. The elegant hyom-like Eves created the Galtena Empire. Nowadays, they all live intermingled, and only rarely can you find villages belonging to only one species. An example of this are the Sova on Hecandria. Of the lizard-like Lisvan, there were once 2, those that came from the desert and loved the sun, and those that rarely left the water. One was found in Nebralia and other on Miranda. The most exciting species is that of the Gimel, because they are the oldest and have no visual relation in the animal kingdom. While the Thera resemble predatory cats, the Polka resemble pigs, and the Fiora resembles fish, the Gimel resembles jello. Oh, that's what that dude was. Their bodies do not have a uniform shape, instead taking on an appearance that the individual creature wills. For short periods of time, they can separate their bodies and join with others of their species. When they do this, they share memories and experiences. The Gimel are so rare that little else is known about them. Interesting. What are you doing? You're just standing here? Okay, well. Lava Gorge, I think is how you pronounce that. What does that do? Attack, defense, mind, magic by +1, TP +5, fire resistance. So it's kind of an all stat, very low all stat, and then fire resistance. Okie dokie, well, on him it goes. Guess he doesn't have anything else. Fior Woods. Wolves. Alpha wolf. That's not a concept that exists. It's not a thing. Damage does this do? Decent amount, but not a million. Hiya! Ow! Healing Howl, well, that's not gonna help you. Or it might help a little bit, but it's not gonna save you. Win 100 battles, okay. Ah, we got secrets. Well, if it's in this direction, it's gonna be somewhere here. Ish. But I doubt it. Yeah, it's not really. Okay, yeah, let's go down. We're supposed to go up, so let's not do that. There it is. Well, if we need to find clues, then we're most likely not going to find her by just going there. Oh. This part of the forest is sealed off. Fair enough, I guess we can't go there anyways, but we got something. Got 2 angel wings. Oh, that got... Okay, no, the enemies didn't. Metal frog? Yeah, some animal lost its wing. Maybe a bat since it feels leathery, and you can see a little hand there. Wait, is the hand flipping you off? Mantis. Rob caught it. He seems to be into catching insects. He is a boy and a ranger after all. Rat. The nemesis of the newt. Its life is controlled by its hatred for its enemies. 5-leaf clover. Vector claims it has 5 leaves, but you only saw 4. He doesn't want to show it to you anymore for some reason. Okay. Magician's hat. You've noticed afterwards that it's actually the scalp of a baby. Great. Pebble. A pebble for the rabble. It doesn't rhyme, but yeah. I didn't know rats and newts hated each other. I have no idea. Bloody compass. The needle shows in the wrong direction. No wonder its former owner died. Bad luck charm. You may wonder why anybody would like to wear a bad luck charm. I am wondering that myself too. Roots. You thought you would find a root in a forest? Sorry, this is actually a piece of paper with a square root on it. One of the researchers must have lost it. Branch. For some reason, you are reminded of the trolley problem. Because of branching paths. Is that what we're talking about? Metal frog. This frog is metal. Not made from metal. Its attitude is. The fucking description of these loot items, man. This frog is fucking metal. It's metal as fuck. My mammal and amphibian rivalry lore is not up to date, clearly. Okay, let's just fucking do this. Bop. Oh. Unless, does it only heal 2? So if 2 are dead, then it heals me as well? Maybe. Yeah, fucking do that. The alpha wolf will die. The hell is that? The first hikers from the Gratara Mountains arriving so early. You must have slept at old Dimebirds. A merchant? Oh, that's a face you've got there. Okay. Indeed, we are on our way to Tormund. Our companion has gone ahead. Have you seen her? No, unfortunately not. Are you sure? Don't you want to know what she looks like to begin with? This time in the morning, only people from Tormund's direction pass by here. Nobody crosses the mountains in the dark. So if someone comes from your direction at this time of day, they probably slept at the White Rose Inn. I would have noticed someone passing by, believe me. The village of Eden is close. Or Eden. I should ask there instead of interrogating this dubious figure. Why do you spit, dude? Do what you want, but if your companion was a woman, you should hurry. What do you mean? Never mind. Just the ramblings of a dubious figure. Farewell. Let us make haste. Did you take offense to that? If you travel northeast, you'll reach the flower fields of Perpetua. Be sure to pack some medicine so that you can protect yourself from status elements. Oh boy. You come from old Dimebird's Phew, I wouldn't want to spend a single night there. He's a strange fellow and there are a lot of scary rumors about him. It started when he came to Iden from Tormund. At that time there was no inn here, but instead of opening one in the village, he moved closer to Cortara. Okay. Get anything? If we sell some stuff, will we get new deals? Yes, indeed. Bangle, super rare material pack. Small bats, okay. Level 2 shit. Level 2 stuff, and whatever. Okay, let's see what we've got. A group of scientists have set up camp in the west. I wonder what they're looking for. Bolus? Does that do heavy? Yes, indeed. Okay, we can interact with that, but before we do that, let's look around. Long feather. On the way to Tormund, you've almost made it. Yes, we know. There's only one forest bigger than the fjords on Valandis, the Inner Sanctum. It's forbidden to go there. If you ask me, it's too dangerous as well. I heard fairies live there and play tricks on humans. A few months ago, a mob set out for the old Dame Dimebird. The reason was Yelena, the daughter of our fisherman. She wanted to meet her fiancé and set out for the entrance of the Krar Mountains. However, she never arrived there. She must have passed by the White Rose Inn, but Dimebird would not hear of it. He could have missed her, of course, but he was suspiciously sure she never passed there. But thought he was a strange guy anyway. The mob then turned his house upside down, but couldn't find anything. Maybe because maybe he just didn't fucking have anything to do with it. Keep away from the eastern part of the Ethereal Woods. Forest dragons can be found there. Living in the woods, they may have lost the ability to breathe fire, but they are still very dangerous. Supposedly, Dimebird of the White Rose Inn was once a scientist. People say he was researching something forbidden and was run out of town. Can you believe it? I bet it has to do with human experimentation. Now he is a simple innkeeper. Or he wants us to think that. Can people really change? Is that everything to do with the fucking roses or whatever? The continents of Eldrea form a ring. If you look at them in the form of a clock, from 1 to 4 o'clock you will find the continents of Wappen. Or Wapen, I don't know. The largest of the continents. Here not only the free cities share the landscape, but also the Arnsreich, the Republic of Dorver, and the city-state of Vati in the far north, where the climate is harsh, live the High Brothers. This land of vast plains changes to the south into the largest mountain range in Eldrea, Ramunda, before heading southwest to the temperate plains and southeast to the wild jungles of Vati. Continuing to follow the clock hand, between 4 and 7 o'clock you will find the elongated continent of Do. Due to old documents of drunken sailors, the continent has long been wrongly classified as a chain of islands. Here, the Suna and Hana populations live in an eternal war, which was already instigated before the War of the Thousand Kingdoms. The peace treaty at the end of the Fifth Era, which was forced upon them, did not change much. So that sounds like Korea then. Between 7 and 9 o'clock lives the continents of Brangion, which has been completely ruled by the Galtena Empire since time immemorial. Unfortunately, there is not much left of either the empire nor the continent itself, as they were completely devoured by the fungus. Between 9 and 11 lies Jadar, which is dominated by the Doma Desert. Here lies the Empire of Revolution to the south and Nebrelia to the north. At 12 o'clock we found our beautiful home Valandis. Too big to call it an island, too small for a continent. Finally, the island of Miranda exists in the middle of the ring. This ends the tour around our known world. Outside of the continents lie the ring seas, and what is outside of them nobody knows. Only the rock mass Pangea in the north was discovered beyond the ring seas. Oh, but except for the coast, where the mighty Baki live, nothing is known about this place. Oh, I see. How curious. The Empire of Revolution sounds like oxymoron. A little bit. I have a very bad feeling about this Dimebird. Normally, I have a pretty good sense for a person's character, but I couldn't get much out of him. Do you think Linnaeus possibly still there? You're not going to tell me that the guy kidnapped Linnaea while I was sleeping next to her. My sleep is not very deep, I'll have you know. We don't know if he mixed anything into the drinks, though. You can't be serious. Enough, we have to go back. He's right. If we are wrong about our assumptions, she will surely be able to manage the way to Torment on her own. But if the rumors are true, let's head back. Yeah. I'm a bit concerned, I guess, because we have his daughter. Actually, his daughter, I assume, or that little girl, was just standing facing the wall on the upper floor, saying nothing. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Has this game mentioned homunculi yet? I don't know if they have. This is starting to feel like fucking Full Metal Alchemist shit. Where it's like, hey, normal dude is doing whatever. And then it's like, oh, shit's fucked when we look a little bit closer. Well, there's the mimics, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Dream Eater, that's not something. Road, no. Forgotten Boar. Nope, not in terms of enemies at least. Well, that's a bit concerning, isn't it? Guess we'll just have to fucking upgrade stuff, maybe. Iron ore, we should do this. Oh yeah, the recurve bow, let's upgrade that. Yeah, the shielded mail, let's indeed upgrade that. Of course, long feather. Why wouldn't it need that? Light armor bonus 3. Oh no, light armor bonus. Oh, that's different, yeah. Break extender 3, but we have this. Yeah. Lovely. That's pointless. Yeah, that's pointless. Maybe, hold on, yeah. Let's remove from weapon, all of that. Yeah, let's do that, because then he is even tankier. So all the armor is going to be 1. In fact, remove from armor. Should do that. That would be useful for him. Might as well put on whatever, it doesn't really matter too much. One less mind. Boom! Bunch of HP. Lovely. Yep. Let's make our way back then. Wait, am I allowed to go right? Cool. Nyong. Oh, there he is. Walk to the back, but what if we just check out here? She's not there anymore. Okay. Let's see what fucking bullshit he's got going on. Was there something on the roof? No, it was the... whatever. Spoopy music, let's go. What is this place? Notice that the characters have a unique running animation as opposed to speeding up the walk animation. Yeah. Oh, we'll find the evil diary. The experiment was a success. I've been able to transfer a plant's ether into another plant. Its magical potential increased drastically. But that was only the easy part. Oh, that was on. Okay. Jute fiber. The results of my experiments are astonishing. I was able to put the soul of a plant into a monster. Again, the magical potential increased. Unfortunately, the monster died. My colleagues will not like to hear it, but I have to change my test subjects. So test objects. Yeah. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay, there we go. Progress! The human test subjects increased their magic abilities immensely, but similar to the monsters, no one survived the experiments. However, I succeeded multiple times in embedding the human souls into plants. Oh, what a surprise. They survived this procedure and are blooming in white splendor throughout my garden. Yeah, what a fucking surprise. As soon as he started talking about that, I'm like, somehow I don't buy your bullshit. Somehow I feel like it is a bit sinister that they sound like screaming and all that. But the question is then, like, us crushing the flowers and all that, like, it has to be good, right? Because in one end, they will stay as just flowers. I don't know if the souls, like, if it matters. I don't think they're conscious in any way. It's just that they're trapped inside of a flower. So when they're picked or whatever, then the soul gets released. If what he's talking about generally is correct, doesn't matter, they're dead anyway at this point. Yeah, no, but like so it would be either they're stuck in the flowers, or if we crush the flowers and kill them or whatever, kill the flowers, then their souls would be, if he was telling the truth, there at least, then the souls would be returned to the maelstrom where all the souls are, which would mean that we free them by crushing the flowers. So if we want to like do anything for them, then we would have to destroy all the flowers, because then we release their souls. Either way, they are already dead, but like that would be what we would want to do if we are to be, you know, to do anything like humane in this situation. That's a weird lying animation. Princess, what did he do to you? She's unconscious, but otherwise fine. Let us take her and leave quickly. Why would we do that? Shouldn't we face him? And straight into my trap. If only you had moved on to Tormund and not listened to the gossip of the villagers. You lousy piece of shit, I'll kill you. Are you... Okay. Don't waste your strength. The way I see it, we will spend the next few days having a good time together. What do you actually intend to do? Because here's the thing. Whatever you intend to do, as soon as you open the door, you're fucking screwed. So what are you planning? Are you just gonna let them starve to death? Because, like, that will potentially take more than a few days. And also, what does that give you? That doesn't let you transfer anything, right? Because your subjects needs to be alive, right? Otherwise their souls leave their bodies. So what's your plan, really? If you think these bars will prevent me from slitting your throat, then I'm pretty sure they'll hold your anger. They've been tested several times, so calm down for now. And you are involved in these things as well, child. I don't think she's an actual human at this point. What is this all about? You know me as Dimebert, the landlord of this cozy inn, but I'm actually a former scientist from Tormund. Yeah, we gathered. And this here is my little laboratory. What sick shit have you been doing here? Glad you asked. For centuries, the magical potential of all races have been declining from generation to generation. Yes. In a few decades, nobody will be able to cast magic anymore. Yes. My goal is to tickle out this potential. For this reason, you're abducting people. If I can infuse several souls into one living being, I might raise its magical potential tremendously. But you've already gathered that a body cannot hold more than one soul in at a time. Because that's clearly what's been killing them. Yes, their potential has gone up, but they can't survive that. So I developed a procedure to catch and infuse souls. I obviously needed test subjects though. I started with flowers, but eventually switched to monsters, then humans. Unfortunately, I forgot one thing. A soul is not only a collection of ether, it is the collective consciousness of a living being. With a soul, I transfer not only ether, but also personalities and memories. It's like a second identity would enter the body. Can we just jump cut to the bit where we stop this guy? The highly developed human mind broke immediately. It went insane. Theoretically, it was a success. The magic potential increased. It's not how that works, buddy. If it had not killed itself, its body would have endured the strain, would still be alive. Can you believe it? But there lies the problem, doesn't it? You did this? Then you're awake. I already thought their screams sounded differently. The Weeping Marys in your garden, are they? We already read that they are. Human souls are infused into flowers. Only some of them, I must add. The ether makes them bloom even prettier. You're mad. I fully developed human fully. I don't think we need to hear his schizo ramblings. A fully developed human mind that can see, hear, and feel, trapped inside a flower. Oh, okay, is that what's happened? So they are conscious. Well, that's unfortunate. Deprived of everything. That would be her. Nobody noticed the disappearance of so many people. Most people here are travelers whose homes are far away, and the Kratara Mountains are not considered very safe. If once a month a person disappeared, no one would think anything of it. But I must confess, maybe I overdid it a bit. The people of Eden got suspicious. Alright, thanks for answering my questions. In retrospect, I shouldn't have asked, so let's stop it here. You'll pay now. And how will you do this, She'll fucking unlock the door, you dickhead! How? You don't actually think such a lousy lock could keep me in, do you? Come on, Sienna, you could have easily run after him. Come on. Fucking just actually... Oh, you could have done that after them. I'll never forgive this man. Linnea, are you able to walk? Yes, I'm fine. I'm just at a loss for words. Then save them for now. Okay, we're not able to do anything. Alright, let's go. Interesting. So... Also, who? Linnea, of course. Wait then. So, here's the thing. Yeah. Yes. No set. Learn. Yeah, it's just Linnea. Okay, what can you do? Yeah, you had wind jump. Right, fire jump, water jump, heavy strike, no. Save TP, yeah, save TP, let's go. But you're gonna have to shift what you have, right? Because you already have... Wait, what? Oh, right, okay, there we go. I was like, huh? Flying killer, wind resistance. Let's do... Flying killer, I think it's less reasonable. No? Formation, yeah, okay, so let's see. What do we have? Glenn would be useful, but let's see. Vector we want because he can buff and all that. Rob is not necessary. Sienna is technically not necessary either, so... Let's see, what does Linnea have? Linnea has got just magic shit and heal. Got it. Which means she's offense through a magical nature. And Sienna has got offense in a physical nature. Let's put Sienna and Linnea beside each other. And we switch Killian and Rob will be instead of Victor? Mayhaps? Yeah. That is correct. I think this should be good, because then we shift if we need a more physical offense of various... of a specific nature. Let's see. You still have the thing of going first, I think. Strike first, yeah. And she has... Who else did have that fucking... You had the potential strike first, yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's fucking go. Pudding. Okay, that doesn't bode well. Weakness, wind. Let's just focus on one. Wind jump. Bam. Whoosh. Stop hitting just her. I swear to God. Counter heal, thank you. Oh yeah, one is just revive. Let's just heal then. Otherwise you'll die. Okay, now they don't focus on her. How kind of you. You know what? It's fine. Let's just use this because if we're going into a boss fight, then this will reset to max anyways. Because the game is kind like that. Yeah. Wait, where the fuck are we? Yeah, there we go. Cash. HP region. Ow. Well, this sucks. God, could you guys stop targeting her? My God, what's with you guys and hitting her? Oh wait, is this the beginning of the area? Oh, So it is. Damn it, how did this happen? Oh? Where do you think you're going, child? Stop right there. Dime birds. Curses. There's nowhere left, you monster. Your abominable deeds will have an end now. Ha, Arlette, to me. The girl? What are you waiting for? Go! Or you'll get a beating. Magical potential, impossible. Well, now you're at a loss for words, aren't you? Arlette's the only one who survived the infusion of countless souls. You're not serious. I swear to you, shitface, you'll never get out of here alive. You do not decide that. Go, Arlette, show them your power. Clearly, she doesn't like you. This was somewhat obvious. Yeah, the fact that she was just like being very... like outside of the first conversation or like at the inn, the fact that she was being very like non-verbal at all means that there was something with her. I can steal from her apparently. Weakness water. Well, that's neat. Let's do armor break. Hiya. Oh, it didn't happen. Okay. What do we focus on? Healing him first. Keep herself alive. Well, fuck yourself. Why did you have to do that? I guess I do need to steal from you. I missed. Well, that sucks. Alright, time for you to do your work. Sword wave. And I will just keep doing that over and over and over again. Oh, it didn't get extended to the point I wanted it. Thank you! Hey, 2 of them. Absorb damage. So, but I want to... It says absorb damage though. I guess we'll wait with the fucking sword wave. Let's just do recall training. Fine. And I don't want to do that though. Decoy. Fuck you. Come here. Switch with Rob. It doesn't work because she's not going to do a physical attack. That's a bit annoying. Well, okay, I don't know what to do with that, but sure. Well, let's see what that does. Ah, it just heals you. Okay, well that's just slightly annoying. Okay, well if you're gonna do that... Actually, yeah, let's not... Yeah, let's just give you more. And now that it's your turn, we're gonna switch again. Time for her to have some fun. Poison shot. Oh, let's do that. That's fine. You can heal up a little bit, but at least you have poison on you. Do you still have... Yes, you do. Ugh. Boring. Just do defend to keep the thing down a bit. Ow. There we go. You're dead. You were a bit annoying because you had stages in which you couldn't be damaged and would heal, so I couldn't keep just going sword wave over and over and over again. But you're defeated. What is this, Arlette? This can't be all you've got. It's over, Lambert. He's gonna rebel and kill you. You brats, you're useless. Stop. What are you doing? He's gonna fucking kill you. Not the flowers, stop it. Oh, she caused all of them to burn. My precious flowers. Oh, are you gonna die like fucking... Alright. Goodbye, Denethor, I guess. See you, hopefully never. She lives. Her wounds are severe, I can only treat them temporarily. We have to bring her to a doctor. Is there one? But are we doing her a favor? It is not for us to decide. Even in times of peace, one is not spared from the cruelty of man. If you think this was a particularly cruel example, then you haven't experienced much of the world yet. Are you telling me that this is a common story to tell at a campfire? No, it's a common story to withhold at a campfire. There, that should do it. We have to go. Let's take her to Iden. The barkeeper. The doctor will take care of her. Poor girl. I cannot fathom what she has been through. Thanks for solving the problem with Dimebert by just killing him. There was a lot of gossip about him, but nobody would have thought that such cruelties were committed on his property. I must thank you as well. My daughter, Yelena, was probably one of his victims. Oh yeah, that was the thing. She disappeared without a trace a few moons ago. That didn't suit her at all. When I think about what he did to her. I mean, okay, well, whatever. We will leave for the White Rose Inn right away and take care of his property. What do you mean by that? I just wish I could strangle this monster with my own hands. General Godfrey? Who are you? Oh, shut up. Can't the person here drink his ale in peace? Who are you? Sorry, we will be quieter. The volume is not even the problem, dollface. Who does that say? Barkeeper. Is that a woman? I can't tell from here. But the content, he's talking crap. I can't listen to that. What do you mean? Please avoid the conversation. This is General Godfrey of Terran. Usually he comes here for a drink because the constant rain and torment depresses him too much. Or so he says. He is not to be joked with. I do not know him. He must be new. And we shouldn't get to know him. Remember, Matthew? Keep your identity secret until we are in torment. It's not far anyway. This Dimebert, or what he was called, wanted to change the world. He wanted to accomplish great deeds. This is admirable. Sure, buddy. Didn't you hear what he was doing? Of course I did. Do you know how many people stand in the way of progress and are crushed every day? The weak just die. No different to a good old-fashioned war. Oh, of course. How can... Now be quiet. What are you trying to tell me, huh? You don't agree with me? No. Do you want to claim that the life of your daughter weighs more than progress? Yes. Killian, hold yourself back. Even if we beat him up and we run away, the village will surely feel the consequences. Just father another daughter. It can't be that hard for you. You're breeding like rabbits. You probably remember the gutter where you fell upon her mother. Okay, that was weird for the first time. Now find a new victim there. Or find a new victim there. You asshole. Oh, someone else punched. Or he just fucking... He parried that shit. What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Glenn decided to punch him into the wall. Killian didn't even do anything. I can imagine that Glenn felt a bit of a sting from his words based on his backstory. I'm sorry. What have you done? He will take revenge upon the entire village. Well, what if we kill him? He can't do that then. Can this day get any worse? Oh, he's asleep. Maybe he won't remember anything. He's asleep? Thank God, and you? Who? I'm grateful for Dimebert, but please leave now. If we're lucky, he will have forgotten everything when he wakes up. First is Dimebert, then General Godfrey. What's wrong with these people? Well, people have the potential to be as angels, and yet often they choose to act like demons. But we must not let it get us down. It is our job to make the world a better place. That's why we have to rebuild our group, Glenn. Let us move on. We leave the village to the north. Ava. Are you well, Raphael? I heard a demon attack the banquet. Oh, he's the one that was behind the mask. Yeah. Oh, that's what he looks like. I would have thought he would be faceless forever. I only got a few scratches from it. Okay, you... Well, did we know you? Yeah, we knew you were alive. You didn't... You seemed admirable. But you guys are from Terran then, right? Yeah. That's a relief. You're needed here. His Holiness is behaving strangely. How so? He closed half of all churches in... Oh wait, yeah, you guys are inquisitors. You're with the church. He closed half of all churches in southern Pangaea and almost all orphanages in the free cities. Can you imagine the chaos that is going on right now? The citizens are terrified. They are losing their faith. He has his reasons. Only I do not see these reasons. I've already spoken to Sir Domin... Who? Inquisitor Eva. Don't worry so much. This blade serves to judge heretics. It has no other function. This topic does not fall within your jurisdiction. We are the swords of the church. You don't have to tell me that. But if I do not know His Holiness' targets, where do I strike? Wyatt? No, I don't know you. A sword does not need to see. It must be guided by a steady hand. Then it can find its targets. Fuck me, you're huge. Are you from Baki? Are you a dude from Baki that got to join the fucking Knights? Or is that a sky armor? His Holiness knows what he is doing. Inquisitor Wyatt. He is waiting us. Awaiting us, I mean, come. We'll talk another time. I'm gonna be honest, like, the... Oh my god, it's Black Mage! The Pope! I didn't know Black Mage became Pope. Look at that, Raphael. Why are you back? What is this gremlin? What are you? You're not human. You're something else. What the fuck? There were complications. I had to... Yes. I've already heard about it. A demon or something. Have you forgotten your orders? You are the most reliable sword I have at hand, and therefore it hurts me all the more that you return so early. Forgive me, Your Holiness. I will leave for Valandis immediately. It is in good hands with me. Under my supervision, the church will be able to expand even further. Why Valandis, if I may ask, Your Holiness? Valandis is a swamp of the wicked. As you know, war has been raging there for years. It is time that we show the pagans the true way. Let Raphael see to it that we gain a foothold there. Who the fuck is this? Servant, okay. Marcus now receives you. Oh great. You three come along with me. Ah, there we go. Now he has his helmet. Ava doesn't have a helmet. Subdivision Director A. They don't have names, so they're not important. There we have the reason for our red numbers. His Holiness himself. What? Watch your tongue. Unlike you, I have a reputation to keep. You cannot blame the bad business on him alone. I can't. The church division is squandering money all over the place. Soldiers, churches, priests, orphanages. And do you know in how many countries people still pay taxes? Almost nowhere. And I hear that you have had to close several locations. Where does the money you save go? It's probably running away from you. You make it easy for yourselves. We may not make a direct profit, but the success of all your departments is based on our work. We are the ones who civilize the barbarians. We turn monkeys into men so that they are able to use your tools and throw money into your purses. Without the church, you are nothing. Hear, hear, well spoken. Enough! Okay, stop it altogether. Okay, hold on. So if we got the Pope ahead of the church, and we got directors, and we got the Inquisition, who is Marcus? His Holiness certainly has good reasons to close some of his locations. I trust him. He is the foundation of our faith. I tolerate no disrespect. Forgive me, my lord, but it is time for results. I read the report from Valandis. Inquisitor Raphael, I trust you will be returning shortly. I will do so tonight, my lord. Normally no beast would scare me away, but this red-eyed demon was in a league of its own. Red-eyed, you say? My lord? Please come closer. The rest of you, leave the room. He's the Holy Roman Emperor. My lord? Interesting. Actually, where are we? Closer. Kneel down. Are you about to die? What? Impossible. My lord? You actually met her there, did you not? What do you mean, my lord? The Holy Mother. She is in Valandis. Can that be? Does fate bring them together? Do you have, like, fucking foresight or some shit? I do not quite understand. From now on, you are under my direct command. But my faith binds me to His Holiness. And it will stay this way, Raphael. Listen to me. Your mission remains basically unchanged. But beyond that, you have two things to do for me. First, somewhere in Valandis lies the grave of Lady Reyna. You must find it. But even more importantly is that you bring the Holy Mother to me. She has returned. You met her at the banquet. Reincarnated? Her name, she is Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran. So where are we? Are we in Pangea? Where are we specifically? This is a different, like, ruler or ruling than Terran, clearly. Bring her to me, Raphael. She is the foundation of our faith and our company. A very long time ago, when Eldrea was still divided into thousands of kingdoms, and wars raged in every corner, an abysmal evil appeared. Okay. Let me wait for it to scroll up. The hairstyle looks like Eva's, but okay. It is said that it was created out of the suffering, despair, and hatred of mankind. Within 7 days, it plunged the world into a sea of flames, inexorably. I don't know what that word means. Extinguishing life almost everywhere. No weapons existed that could destroy it. Eldrea seemed lost. However, with the power of the one god and under the guidance of the Holy Mother, the evil could be sealed. Until today, it sleeps in its cage, waiting for its chance. The arrival of the Holy Mother is a sign. The time for the final battle draws near. Raphael, we stand at the crossroads of destiny. It is your task that we follow the light on the right path. You are responsible for the future of this world. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It seems interesting that what seems to be the case is the direction of this game is that the church, for once, do not seem to be evil or the bad guys at all. In fact, seem somewhat reasonable and the good guys. At least for now, that's what I'm getting from it. And it's quite, yes, it is quite amazing. Because that is, like, never the case, ever. It is never the case. If there's a church in a game, in an RPG of some kind, they're gonna be evil. Or actually, if there's a church in any story, there's gonna be, it's like evil. Might this be the JRPG I have been demanding? Except this is not a JRPG. But yeah. But usually, like, I mean, at least, yeah, in JRPGs, the church, always evil. But, like, typically in a lot of games, like, the church will always be evil. Or, like, in some way. Or there will be some faction within the church that is evil or some shit. But seemingly, we have seen the Pope. Seems reasonable of what he's saying. We have seen whoever the fuck Marquez is. We have the Inquisitors, who do not seem unreasonable. Like, by the banquet, like, Raphael seemed good. He's like, I will protect these people, die demon. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm amazed. He's also somewhat competent. He did get beaten back by the demon, but they clearly haven't fought them before too much, so fair. You know, you get that by being surprised and, like, overwhelmed by finding it the first time. So, like, I'm amazed how reasonable and good the church seems, but we'll see. We'll see when, if we somehow end up being against them. But I'm pleasantly surprised by this. Oh my god, 1 for all her skills. Okay. Oh, everyone. Okay, let's see then. So everyone except for these two can get more passives. You don't need anything there. You can take another passive. Okay, that moves faster. Dragon Killer. Dry Strike, Wet Strike. Now these will work. Because of Linnea being in the party. dragon killer though. Ooh. I'm not going to have to. Okay. Have a good night. I'll probably stop soon-ish, but we're continuing a little bit. Let's see. Dry strike we have. Then let's do wet strike. I believe. Ooh, nice. Same goes for you, but maybe we want. No, counter mind up. That will be funny. You, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, attack up. We could do attack up. That would be fun. Let's do attack up. More damage. You can also have one more. Throw cut charging. Yeah, no. Let's do water attack. Human killer. Agility up. You. How much agility do you have compared to everyone else? 18. Not the worst, but maybe would like a little more. But it's worth to get agility up though. I don't know. Water attack. Deals weakness damage and additional soups. I mean, let's do water attack. We'll see what that does. Because I'm unsure. Now then. So you have 4. You can do HP up, attack up. Except, yeah, so what is that you got going on? You got fire resistance, which we can take away because your counter defense up. Human killer. Attack up. Defend, gain HP. Okay, you can take away like fire resistance, for example. Get HP up. Because you're supposed to take damage. Maybe you, yeah, do HP up. Fuck it. Whoops. Yeah, keep that HP up. Let's go with that. That seems reasonable. Yes, and then you have TP up, save TP, and Flying Killer currently. We could replace Flying Killer. Yes. Oh no, you have wind. We just get wind resistance. Okay, wind resistance. Heavy strike could work. Ultra move up. Ultra moves are more efficient. Or you can get the jumps. Well, let's just do that. Nice. Let's go. Okay, so these are upgraded. These will soon be. I mean, the tax is fine. They can just keep going, but it's the passives that I'm interested in going up to level 2 first, and then like seeing what we'll do. Okay, yeah. So you only have 2 level 1s. You only have 2 level 1s. So you take away poison resistance. Oh no, you already have all of them because of that. You already have all of them. You have all of them. You have all of them. Yeah, that's fine. Because you two have classes. I haven't gotten a class statue in a while. Can we go towards the camp? I doubt it. Whoops. Killing in the rain. It's like singing in the rain. Unexpected events may trigger. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can try and go down towards the left. But I don't think there will be much. Kill the wolves. Ooh. Ow. Counter healed. Counter heal. Counter heal. Lame. Oh, you counter healed one thing. Heal her. Yeah, fuck it. Punch! Whee! Asshole. How dare you? Wide swing. Man, some serious damage. 13 SP? How the fuck? Oh yeah, we did get the secrets. Okay. Now, am I allowed to teleport to different locations? I believe we are. Yeah, we are. Good. Banana. Because then... Yeah, we haven't gone the... or joined the Adventurers Guild yet, right? Yeah. We need to go somewhere and do the thing, because yeah. Because it was like encounter crabs with only Glenn. Complete that. Into the Maelstrom. Oh, that's gonna mean, based on the fact that the quest is called that, I can guess then with that. Fearwoods. Oh, defeat Vince without going into overdrive. Huh? Vin. Oh, so it's just plural. Defeat them without going into overdrive. Okay. Find a class emblem. Fearwoods. Excalibur. Oh, okay. Defeat a gazer while switching every turn. Oh. Take a trip by boat. Ogren Grottos. Ah. Beat God King Game Drill. Bog the Real Gob. What a name. So there exists a class emblem in Ogren Grottos. There's a class emblem in Fjordwoods. There is a class emblem in Cortara Mountain Range. Somewhere. Yeah, they're all color-coded. So you can tell, like, that it's separate areas. Got it. Yeah, that would lead us to have 23. If we did that, for example. Okay. Well, let's... because it says... so if we do... yeah, that's the... yeah, I feel like we should be able to fucking... it might be we need to join the Adventurers Guild, because like I can't find a way to... there was definitely from that Ogren Grotto entrance, there was nowhere we could go. The middle section we can't do anything until we join the Adventurers Guild, probably. The fucking... Oh, we're not allowed to see anything. Unless we're on the map. We didn't find the secret. Like, I don't know how... From mountain range, we could probably look around more on now, maybe? Question mark? It's quite fun that we're allowed to go back, though. More deals. We need to get branches. Okay. Hey, super rare material pack. 2,000. Hell yeah, let's go, though. Fuck yeah. Yeah, you know what? Might as well, like, buy all of these things. Maybe. Yeah, they don't sell for that much, so let's do that. We can... Yeah, we can sell this. We can definitely sell that. We can definitely sell... Oh, I never equipped the recurve bow. I should do that. Sell that. Sell that, sell that. It's not going to become relevant. Here we go. I should have done that. Stupid. Okay. There we go. I don't believe I have anything extra now. Good. Good, and I can't buy any of this because he's sold out. Now, is that different per... That should be different per merchant, isn't it? So if I, like... teleport here, because there was a merchant right nearby, wasn't it? I am not mistaken. I say that, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, you don't have anything. Well, fuck me, I guess. Where was there a merchant? There's one in Basel. There. Do you have anything? You do! You have different stuff, yeah. Cool, cool. I could buy all this stuff. Do I need to? Just a question, though. Not necessarily, but... Okay, let's just stay with that for now. What do we do? Let's... Because I am curious about, like, that entrance. Super curious to how I'm supposed to fucking... Oh, wait, yeah, there's an arrow up. We come up from there. Which means we can't... Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. We come up from there because there's a down arrow there. So there's an entrance over to the right. There's an exit up top. And then there's the island in the middle. Don't know how to get to that. Because there's no way to, like, swim or anything. This is a wrong field, so there's encounters, the field, complete the goblin's dilemma. I don't know. There's no hint to this, so that's a bit, you know, otherwise there's, yeah, the buried treasure. There's 2 out of 4. Yeah, there's one buried treasure in the middle. We know that, but we can't reach that. And then there's one in the top left screen. So let's just go back up to the top left. Again. And look around for if we have the possibility to do anything about the thing we're supposed to do here. Now you're up here, which I find very curious that you're not like... You know, like that points left. And so if we follow this... Would that point to the arrow that points diagonally upwards? Or is it like up top here somewhere? Because then how do I reach this spot? I don't think I can. And then there's this little water cave. It's a goddamn mystery. I could probably like look it up, but that's kind of boring. Counter crit up? Oh, I want that. Oh, let's go. So you can enter that cave again, but like it doesn't, you know, do anything for us because we can't. Like, is there's this spot or the path like past this area, but like, yeah, Kratara mountain range. That's all. Like, it's just gonna lead there. There's nothing else here. Am I right? That's all that is here. There's no like wall that opens up or anything like that. Which makes me curious what that's about. Well, he died. Like, all I can do is like look for suspicious walls, but usually those walls don't lead anywhere. They just like show what's it called? They just lead to like like extra treasure and all that stuff. don't believe that this leads to anything. So we've already seen stuff here. The only thing is to go... No, yeah, right. To go back to these water blobs. Since we already beaten the boss. Let's see if they like do anything. Yeah, these guys. Yeah. This doesn't lead it where I want to go. Which makes me confused. Like, how do you get there? Wait. How do you get there? You have to get there from the mountain range, right? Like, surely. That would have to be where you get there. Yeah, you can't go down or go up there, but it would have to be where you have to come from, right? Already been up there. Oh, I could just bypass the flower now? Curious, unless that was just weird because I went too fast. Aquatic killer. Sure. Yeah, we can't get to it from here, that's just pointless. Has to be a way to get there. But how? Is it gonna become a path later? Like, maybe. Well, that doesn't really give us any kind of potential. So we came from inside here. We come out here. So we may as well start from here, right? To see what we can do. So look around again. Plus we can potentially get some more, because we didn't spend too much time here, so defeating all the enemies and whatnot will give us more exploration stuff, like killing these guys. I know we'll do that. There we go. Got the thing. Oh yeah, we should be able to find a class emblem, maybe. Here, when I encounter against horned lizards without taking any damage. That's an impressive feat. How would we do that? Two-winged angel, huh? Mountain BB, oh, okay. This leads down there. Wait. Nope, that's not a thing. Alright, these snakes. Without taking any damage. How do I do that? That's a good question. Oof. Yeah, did I find the secret? I wonder if I did. In order to do that, I would have to like do a lot of heavy AoEs, or just come back when I'm super strong and unleash like her non-magical or like her non-elemental magical attack in order to wipe them out in one go. I feel like that's what I would have to do in order to achieve not taking any damage. Or actually potentially having one of them like use that and missing, and then like casting the health shield, because maybe that doesn't count as taking damage if I pop the health shield. Now this is broken, so I can't do anything. I can't go over to that area, right? So I'm stuck to this end in terms of just walking, at least. spot. Then we go down here. We can go down here. Did I find the... I might have. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Okay. It was supposed to be like that. Ow. That hurts a lot. How fucking dare you? Okay, so if you don't pay attention, then you just simply can't do anything because you're staggered. Good, what I want to know. Nice. Yeah, I was like, wait, hold on. Okay, but I'm allowed to pass like that. Yeah, hold on, if I... Oh yeah, of course I would have to deal with all of the... If I do it the other way around... Ah, no more soldiers on the bridge. Good, that means we can just sprint out of here. Because what I wanted to do was to check. That's a hidden thing. Because we've been kind of restricted when we were going up here. In, you know, various ways. Did I find that secret? Don't know, because I'm not... It's difficult to check. Might have found it here, actually. Yeah, I wasn't allowed to go this way. But now I am... Oh, these fuckers. Oh, one was actually 3. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, cool. You thought I was gonna stop and not try? What the fuck? Titan element? Oh, that's... doesn't sound awesome. No, make sure that these go down. Yeah, you focus on him. Thank you for letting me drag down the overdrive bar. There, now it's just this guy. Oh. Just poke you and you're dead. Oh, fucking Jesus. Mm. Okay, so she's gonna die if I don't heal her at least a little. Time to die. Man, no TP sure sucks shit. There we go. The fuck is that? What is that? Crystal? I don't think so. Okay. Weapon? What the fuck were you then? A skill? What? Evasion ram? What does that mean? Huh? I'm so confused. I picked it up, but there is no... Oh, evasion ram. That has to do with sky armor, surely. This could be why I can't see anything about it. Because it's not really like registered as a thing yet. Status resist 2 ram, yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. if we go back... all the way back... oh, right, of course. Okay, so we can't like walk that way. So we have to start in rock bottom, and we can walk around everywhere now. Should be able to. So if we start from the beginning of the village, we should be able to walk around completely, exit, and like get to every other map part probably. Because if we can't get to like Flandern through the middle bit from coming in from underneath, then we can like get around to above Flandern, one would imagine, through the top and then down and then to the other areas maybe. Actually, hold on. Ugrin mines, so we should be able to accept... no, that's a dead end. So, is it possible to come in from the left? Because we can't get to that most left earn bits or whatever. Maybe it's not possible. Well, I mean, we'll check out the rest of this place that we can actually access, and then like actually continue on there. But we shall do that next time. So next time we shall continue in searching out if we can actually get to more places now in this area. Slash like try and like complete more of these, which we could potentially do if we go through it again now. We might be able to find more stuff. Win an encounter against the Medusian Vipers without using any skills. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. It's just basic attack over and over again. Yeah, that should be doable. But yeah, we'll check that out and see what we can do next time.